Ah! He had a gun!
No, I missed it. Okay, I guess we should turn it on then. I can't see where it was.
Precisely trigger. Fuck!
Fuklau.
Ah!
Hiya. Sound like a duck.
Duck.
I wonder if I can make it this far with one jump and just skip a couple. Oh,
Come on me! Me.
Slender dance, slender dance, this is what we really want. Slender dance, we need you to do this now. Slender dance, we need to do this now.
I got 8 hours of sleep yesterday. Look at this. Look at this beautiful knife. I go out of this door, a bit to the left. I breathe. Ah, bah, 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 bah. An oof emote somewhere.
Place to get a job at, actually.
I'm sure there's a way forward.
Slender.
We just gotta use our heads. I prefer my head as
Yeah.
a battering ram.
Go back in there. There's another item. There's a chest in there.
No, it's
There's a chest in there.
no, that's not. Oh, god damn it, babe.
I was surprised it took you that long to figure out what I was saying.
Swap that to. And. Oh shit! Ja, lige på den anden side. Wow, for satan en bil! 2 stykker! Ja, jeg blev lige kørt over 2 biler. Det er 2 forskellige hold, Tobias. Oh, damn it. Enemy talking shit seem to help. Yep. Talk some more shit, bad, please. Yeah! Woo!
Entertain you.
Oof. Hello, hello. Oh, Slendy disappeared. There we are. Okay. Do. Yeah, let's head into the game. Do. Be recommended. Guess this is fine. Aim toggle, sprint toggle is off. That's fine as well. Yes. Okay. Display, let's see. Okay, I quickly wanted to just up the cam. Yeah, a bit. There you can see it, my delightful ugly face a bit more. Start a new game. Recommended veteran. Balance between combat and survival. Intense harsh. Classic. Yes.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
It's well in hand. Okay. Zoom.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Oh.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Okay.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
It's Dr. Powell. I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here. You're bleeding, Blonde. Just tell me how to.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby.
Oh, hello, Mausu.
Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Is there no game on Twitch for this? Oh, I didn't actually click on the... There, now it should. Apparently I only clicked like clear it, and I forgot to click on the game name. So, helpful blonde bargaining. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What should we be do here, Mouse? Should we be helpful? Oof. Blunt. Can't you? Really? This is the first guy I don't even know what is going on in here now. So. This is the first person we ever met, and we just woke up in helpful then. We could go with bargaining as well. You know what? Let's be helpful.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
He's probably gonna backstab us. So we just woke up in this bed, and this man this scientist comes rushing in.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Oh, you can still change the things here. That's actually nice.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
All whiskey, cloth.
Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Only got Dr. Powell too. I think I was meant to break.
Great. Yep. You have all the... Okay, so now we can craft the thingy. Craft items from crafting. Find and learn new item recipes to add them to the menu. Okay. See. Collecting training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Ooh. That's interesting. And this is our inventory.
Please, a bandage. Please help me. Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now. It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
So we can still... I got a key. Do not forget. This note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawling and messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. Modified car key should open. Find the truth. Find the truth under the. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them the secrets. Okay. Okay.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Everything is a threat out here, Mausu.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
New lead. Information notes you find are recorded in journals as leads. Okay, so don't help anymore. No. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered scientists. They were insisted that I find a place called the interchange and that the secrets of whale scale plant are inside. I have the keycard that is modified to open. Escape. So I think the game is a bit of an investigating game and combat and so on. A bit of everything, honestly.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Is the game very loud or is it just on my end? I think it's just on my end, isn't it?
Off with you, or you'll regret it. And stay away if you don't want to end up dead. Clear off, you're not wanted here.
Sound, I think, okay. It's just on my end and that it was a bit too loud. Can I... Evil Slandy. Subscribe. A new finding. A comic book. Okay, so that is just collectibles. No power. Can we open this door here? Exit bunker. We're getting out of the bunker just like in Fallout. Yay! We can actually get back as well if we want to. This Slatin Dale. Now, England. It's based on Northern England, Mosul, on a real life event where one of the power plants in Windshale, I think it's called, is actually just gone very bad instead of just on fire. Boom, in details, hello. I answered the phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could be, if it could hear me or if it just was a recording. How are you doing, Tails? Yes, I am. Got some water. Scraps. More scrap. Some glue. That's good to hear. Let's see. Can we get up there? There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in this zone. Okay. Nice will alert nearby enemies to move quietly V. Cards. Okay. I love that this tank has a nuclear sign on it. I mean, can I throw weapons as well? Nice. Wait. I can pick it up then? Oh, I can. Sharper quest side. F to kick. C. Or hold down. Okay. I will try that. Now we got another weapon as well. Lockbox key. New lead found. Message switches in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath. There is shit in the Slatendale rail yard. Good. Make your way there if... Can I ever leave the supplies? Use the key to access them. Ooh. Do not forget. Travel quest site. Where's the way? Is this? I think this is like the. Maybe this is, or is no? That is probably roads or so. I assume this door here is probably locked. No, we can enter this area. Slate mine caves. Tools. That's him, Derry. That's him. Heart rate. At higher heart rate, your accuracy and decreases. Ah, okay, that's interesting.
Hello? Who's out there?
Sounds like a...
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in? Oh, you're lost, all right. You really don't know where you are. Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky. Well, ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after. Interchange? Now why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Uh-oh, he's crazy.
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
In a hole. Poor guy.
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. That you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Where does this cave lead?
This tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Oof.
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry. I wonder, perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That were it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them to make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then. A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Okay, the convoy wreckage. Nice. Ah.
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. No, gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Okay. Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Oh. Makeshift grenades. Detect buried caches. Do I even have enough to Oh. Yeah, let's do that then.
Good trading, thank you. Come back
Pick
if
up
you're
a
around.
metal detector.
Might have something new I can trade with you. Bye. You be careful out there.
Tools. Tools. And metal detector. Interesting. Okay. Oh, some scrap. We probably need to go that way, but very simple hidden. Ooh. Ah, that's nice. I love that. Bugger off. Bugger off, just die. Go home. Is this to get out? Yeah, it is. Checkpoint, please remain behind the line and wait for quarantine. Scatter more. Notebook, hearing voices. All regions. And what? I think I want to explore the other area a bit more first. So, okay, so the mine doesn't appear on the map. Oh, that doesn't have a map, I mean. Probably because it's just a small, like, tunnel to connect between areas, I guess. And the trader, of course. 3 attackable leads in this region. Yeah, so we can see the... Okay. Ah, the convoy. Let's put the compass marker up here, I guess. Code of message. Grid reference. What did it say? It said 2877. So around here actually where we are. A shotgun.
I'm coming! Ha-ha! You know where you started, son!
Right, you! And here's my boots. You what? Can't hide from me!
Yeah, tell him!
Hell's teeth!
Bugger me.
Piece of cake this is!
Bloody right, pal! You tell him!
Watch out, you'll be alright.
Oops. Whoops. That was a lot of enemies. Keep out. Let's see if we can get the shotgun before we get into a fight here. There is a lot of enemies down there. First person, if you're caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. The outlaw camp. Holy moly, there is a lot of enemies down there. Are they all going outside here?
I think they've gone.
Wish we'd moved on.
Let's have no
We should
Uh-oh.
try somewhere else. I'm coming for you. Be more careful, for Christ's sake. No trouble. I'm gonna kill you, you git! Silly. Oh! Ah!
Wait, did someone crawl through the window? I think someone did. Okay, let's not go and fight these people yet. Definitely need more ammo and stuff for that. There's a body over here. investigate. Let's the convoy. Your findings. So it's John Steele, special agent. Gun oil. Ooh, shotgun. Oh yeah, stack. So did I just walk over a trap without noticing it was there? Nice. Keep out. Is it in here? Hey. More shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. Where did that silly guard go? That was a trap.
Must have spooked them.
Hello, stop walking. I want to take you out.
Bloody hell! I'll pay my boots with your teeth.
Aye, that's bloody right. You're dead. You hear me? What have you done? I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Stay put while I shoot you.
We did it, chat.
What the?
What?
You hear me?
Oh.
Dead.
Hell's teeth. Watch out, bombs out.
Oh. Honestly, can I, like, if I display gameplay, auto reload off, pause game menus, close menus on damage. Suspension focus. Nope. Didn't I get like some red? Yeah, I did. Still has a small amount of health. Not enough space in backpack. Oh, so these are for weapons and stuff. Okay. Oh, large items, I assume.
Bang it away. Mind out.
God damn it. So he had a pistol or something like that, it seems.
Proper buggered you are.
Can you actually pick up the corpses here and hide them? No, you can't. Stick together. Told you bricks to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own. Now we are handed short. So I thought I'd make very clear we can't just go to labor exchange and get a new man. We look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. Live. Not that we're an idiot, but that is not the point. Oof. Where the heck did he see me from? There he is. I think he had a weapon. Let's see if we can get inside this house somewhere. Quest trip. A rifle. Average attack speed. High damage. Average. More options. I would love it. It would have been a bit better if it actually said how much damage and so on. High damage. Average damage. Because is average damage higher than high damage? I don't think it is. Is it? Chat, help me. Yes. Okay, so you mean that the high damage is higher than average, right? Yeah. Okay, let's drop this and pick up the rifle. A tin can. Oh, some of the crafting materials gets in the crafting menu as well. Of course it does, Landy, of course. I was like, why aren't they in my backpack at times? Eat everything, win victory big, yes. Especially when my health is low already. I did butcher myself with going on very intense on all difficulties, as you know me, Tails. I do love that you can actually just skate it down if it gets too hard. I do love that actually, like on the advanced you have for especially like survival here. Health regeneration is like very delayed. And then under exploration you can like toggle off the compass, the flagging leads and so on as well. Infinity sprint. And so on. Lots of interesting stuff you can change here to make your play a lot different if you want.
Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then? Blimey! You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood and his merry men, you're gonna be properly disappointed. Right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice. And there's other things too. Nasty things. I've seen them, and I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers. Aye? Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? I'm sure it wasn't good. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Trader camp added to the mark.
I've wanted these deals for years now, surviving on nought I can find. Aye. In that time, I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it? All right. I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort anyhow. I've put me head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind. But there's plenty of goodies inside them. There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh? I could point it out on your map, if you like. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, But you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
So, trader, rumored bunker location. Yeah, okay, nice. I think if we just head up here, we basically get back to the start, I think. Yeah, that is the phone booth. Okay, I think I'm gonna play style advanced Infinity. Yeah, let's just check that on, I guess. Show compass. Yeah, that is what I think we will just have on. Should I actually have said? Yeah, I should have clicked on confirm. So compass is okay. So yeah, we can see our we have the compass on top there now. Is this working at all? Still when players at high. My favorite game I played this year. I think that is actually AB Artifactor. I do love that game. Outlaw's Cave. Trespassing. Now the last should be coming out here in a month or two, I think. Late spring or early summer, I think it should be out.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, I saw him over there. Don't think he saw me.
Let's take it. Don't be daft.
That guy saw me.
Oh. You'll die here. Oh.
Yes. Now we have a pistol as well. Do I even have... Okay, I do have a little ammo for it. Oh yeah, the convoy ambush was oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a big group. Where does this lead to? Gunpowder. I wonder if you get to craft ammo and so later. So, ooh, we are next to the convoy ambush. Oh, here it is. By the convent side. On the convoy job by the road, you might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Perhaps they knew how to get inside the interchange store. Think about it. Because would they be going not to rescue us so a lot? No one outside cares for us, but the precious Science City would be out combining the convoy side and for clues again. Because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps that much how much he enjoys using the cricket bat. First aid. Oh. Yes, please. Sergeant Hodkins, I have special orders for you. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way on to Windheim to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of Slendale with a circle. Entrance to the interchange. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what this. Where does this lead to? Off. masks grenade. So it was just all leads. The convoy mass set. We're going to take us to castle. Help. Open leads. Okay, yes. So these are the ones we have going on at the moment. Heavy survival knife. High damage attacks causes bleed. Ooh. And can we actually get up on... we probably can't. Can we? That's probably too steep. Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can get inside this area up here. Yours for a fair price. I'm Molly. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property salesman. A fair place for a fair price. I'll come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Oh, okay. She is the trader down there, isn't she? I think she is. It seems like to be a trader's...
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done.
She
My name's
probably
Molly.
is.
If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
New lead, nice. What would it cost to get some more?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors, selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Okay. When a power source created by bar to power the equipment. Allows the creating of shifts. Allows stealth skills to be... Ooh. So we got shotgun. Oh, what? What should we sell? The silly knife?
Common as muck, those.
Each trader has a specific items to value higher or lower than the value. Add items to the gift column to learn the... Ah, okay. Ah, so I can see here they don't like the bandages. Okay.
Oh, now that's nice.
Explosives.
Very good.
You know what? Let's keep... Yeah, let's do it like this. Then we get the key and then we head back here and see if we can buy one of these skills thingies instead.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Druids.
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Yeah.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, I think we take the bunker and then we probably should we take a look at the outlaw cave here then afterwards. think we will do that. We do have a lot of ammo now if it gets too crowded in there. But I don't want to do that. Yes, you will, Tails. Okay, I want to do that. Good. Control room. As seen in the trailer, you can like find mutants as well, so that is probably inside the bunkers or some. Oh. Or not. Mutants, not newts. Oh.
Yeah, they've had it now. Just like training. What the? That's right. Help! Careful! You won't get lucky. You, cheeky.
I don't care. Oof. Oh. God damn it, Slendy.
Ah, you little... you scuppered.
Where the heck is that person now? Oh. Right on those. Did I actually loot those guys up here? I think we looted this one. No, we didn't. Was it this one then? Yeah. That guy I shot over here. Where is his body? Did it just disappear into the ground? Matins. Ah! Mutant rats. Did you see their eyes? Didn't look normal. It might be, I'm not sure. Oh, they have like a small rat spawn over here, I think. Unknown area. That is just how I am, Tails. Wait, is this one of the spawns as well? I think we destroyed some of it. Maybe we destroyed it all, I'm not sure. Come here, silly rats. That bloodthirsty Danish. Yes, that's me. It's indeed me. That was leading to an unknown area over there. And that just leads out. I wonder if... Winham Village. So I assume this is a new area we are getting to now then. New lead. Yeah, a completely new area. Let's check more of the tunnels. We are the bonus. Oh, new items to trade. Nice. Convoy. One of the soldiers headed towards the rail yard. Okay. That was the area we just went to, wasn't it? Or at least one of them. Yeah. Do. Maintenance. What this? Castafel roots. Batteries and all. The mad druids flooded through this server. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Oof. Now boss wants us to go after them, says them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into the castle where the batteries can go. And grab as many as we can. So, okay. Oh. I thought it was a locked area. And I assume this leads to the woods. Yeah. Just one area left, I think, the maintenance area over here. Let's see what we can find in here. Requires a key. Of course it does. Okay, let's head out then. Okay. So you can swap between areas here now as well. Up here. Okay. Sewer entrance. Makeshift trouble explosive. Ooh. Farewell, Doctor. Let's go and check that this bunker. Oh yeah, that was a large patrol. Good thing I didn't engage that. Guide to the compliance slate. Some whiskey. Dramatic. Well, yard. Oh, this were investigation. Infiltrators. There is a shed in the well yard. Is it this shed or? Oh, that's more like a house, isn't it? No one heard that or saw that. Sticky bomb recipe. Lead resistance. You have found a crafting recipe to add. Learn. Nice sticky bombs. V. Okay, fine. It's fine because you saw it, V. New lead. Convoys, this is Agavine. The convoy is gonna watch a helicopter go down south of here. If any of you are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left some place. We should already have the key to access them. Let's see. A lot of slanders. I'm liking it so far. It's a bit of like detective, like, well, a bit more of like an investigation with some combat and limit inventory and trading and so on going on. Very fun so far. A signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell roots. Okay. So we have 2 in Casterfell now.
What was that? Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
And they probably heard the explosive.
Steady now. Let's not have a panic.
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Bollocks! What the heck?
Come on now. No point hiding.
Peace out. Let's be having
We're out.
Uh-oh. That was the patrol.
Bloody right.
What the heck did we see there? Also, this game runs fairly well at the moment as well. We don't have any problems with it. God knows how we made it out of the medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences if there was an asthmatic, these are unthinkable. So now we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of an primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. All know there's something we can do, but wait and observe. Is this one stuck over there, or... No, he wasn't. Holy shit. Okay, they are no fun. They are no fun at all. They like asleep, or can they... No. They are not asleep. Interchange. New lead from the new Latendale entrance to the entrance is now accessible. Entrance can be found. Please know the construction work is still ongoing. Caution. Using and this entrance is advised. Okay. Get wrecked. Yes, get wrecked, Slandy. Don't feel like they have any special loot on them or something. You could have used like a dodge or something in the game, actually. Oh, is there? Don't feel like there is. Jump, fire. There is a kick. But it takes time to use as well. Range, melee. It should probably be better to use the heavy melee attack as well. Oh yeah! Quicker bet. Maybe I should just be more careful how I walk around here now instead. Be more careful. I think they are always that hard, V. It does say you need to, like, be a mid-boss stealthy around them. And as stupid as I am, as always, I'm playing on the hardest. So they do probably do a bit more damage than a lot more damage than they are supposed to, I guess. Does it seem like... Seems like to be some kind of collectibles down there. Cloth. Do I have... Evil. I thought he couldn't attack over the table there. Oh. Do. Have access to the skill. Oh. So like a Resident Evil chest. Guess we can store these as well. Okay, they can have loot on them as well. Interesting. Are you hungry, Misha? Poor Misha. How are you doing, Misha? Bunker. Oh, rip. I think this is just to... Ooh! So we can squeeze through here. Rip. I have too much cloth on me, apparently. Change insert, never quiet. Not me. Us. Okay, us. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs and abilities in the skills menu. Ooh. Interesting. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Thrown weapons travel fast and deal more damage. Disarm traps. I don't have that yet. This one costs 1, this one costs 1 as well. Nice. I'm gonna keep just a little bit for now. It's how much range combat I'm doing. Oh, wait. 12 volts. Maybe I should take the melee combat here to be able to have some better kicks. The items are worth more when bartering. Oh. He spooked me for some reason. Expected didn't think there would be one over there. Pistol ammo. T. Use. All turning. Nail bomb. I find a lot of these skill points thingies here now. Yeah, I think this was the entire bunker then. Yeah. Nice. Really odd.
Oi, heads up!
God damn it, that patrol. So we should probably just head over here now. I think that's right outside their base as well. God damn it. He has a rifle or something, or maybe a shotgun. Oh! Come to the old mine in Chesterfield Woods.
Lost him. Must have moved on.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the Quarantine Protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important, so we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
Here we go then. Outlaws we shoot.
Not sure about it.
Best places will be shot. Okay.
Look, for the 100th
Bounties
time,
paid
for you
on
to
confirmed
protect
outlaw
civilians and get
captures or
this mess
killings.
sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said?
Not
They
sure
have
I
to
like
move
the look of
anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Do as you're told, right?
Hands away from any weapons.
Uh-oh. Small robot.
Have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
At the grave here? Small church.
Where's my pal, Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmot is currently detained.
He never.
Full of martial laws and special powers.
Butcher little kitling.
Just making sure there's nothing we are missing here.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel. Likely thinks me dead.
Again, but despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited
Radio traumas. Tea. Some bread. More bread.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
A slice of cake. Aha. Is this the person I need to talk with? Negative, negative. Convoy 4. What do I have here? The tea room. Feral doctor. Do. Oh, whiskey. Protocol documents chess key. Learn. Need to deal with June at the tea room. Sisma gives her. Okay. Cures burn and gives burn. Ooh.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Just told you I can't remember anything.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know? Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
And if you
Yes,
still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
Bakery. Okay.
Report anything suspicious. Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
I reckon it were them atom bombs the Yanks dropped that caused all this.
So I assumed that area he was talking about is the yeah, was this area up here at the cemetery?
Friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early.
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stop filling out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are probably fit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts is fit of them robbers. I'm a warning robbers. You're making any sense now, man.
Winter's Hood. Comic. Castle Woods.
Huh? Something there.
I just turned off the music, people.
Bloody sneaky bastard. They've back, or you'll be sorry.
They definitely don't like people playing with the music. Can I interact with this? Oh, I can.
Watch your step.
A new customer.
Whiskey. Yes, please. Sounds to be like something
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days. Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now? Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't. Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with. Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, they got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Oof.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? Aye, that's the crux of it. Listen, there's plenty round here. We'll happily trade what you've got for what you need, me included. And feeling that, don't be afraid to get your hands dirty and do a bit of scavenging. Get the right bits and bobs together, along with a recipe script to show you the way, and you can make some gear yourself. It's all a bit like being in the Scouts and the Guides these days, except the motto is, don't get killed.
Change the look of the metal detector. Allows fire mastery skills to be... Ooh. Allow melee combat.
I see a lot of those. Can't give you much for that. See you around. Welcome back. See you around.
That is like the trader in... I don't know what you could call it for. Oh yeah, there was this area down here in the bottom, in the basement. Secret tunnel. Let's see what we have in the secret tunnel. Yes. Don't really have any room to pick up items, so... Wisely. Ooh. Average damage, low recoil. That sounds more fun to use. You could just make some prep. Or bread for now, I guess. This boss requires blue finger skills. wonder what this leads to. Ah. Autoing. Do it. Don't have anything to do in this area yet here. Big fat greasy pizza. If. Now you're making me hungry as well, Misha. It's not a me problem. Oof. Fair one. Let's head back to the city area then. Okay. You know what? Let's
Welcome back.
okay, he still just wants to trade.
Always doing make work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us.
If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Survivor's revolver. That looks like to be in very good shape, actually. And not rusty at all. High range. Nice. The bakery. Let's drink some tea.
Oh, who are you?
Locked. Requires unknown key. Of course I can look after the bakery for spell. I will bring some booze over for your fella too. I help the meal, always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I collect the keys from you. Interesting. Some keys. The back door key. Let's see what she has to say.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't. My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
So just...
I've got plenty.
Let's see if there's anything she likes of the items I have here. Doesn't seem like it is. There is.
I know.
Nice. What did you get? I mean, pizza of course, but what did you get on it?
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor.
You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's down the
Let's
perimeter.
not have any trouble.
Get a little taste, maybe, of what's out there. No? Oh. Get on with it. Keep it civilized. No troublemakers. Please, God.
when the music
Let the
was
seal
going.
put me on the patrol roster.
Telephone.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
We know there's one over there. Can we break this? We can. Ah, nice. That's the best pizza. Nom 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 nom. Wonder where this gate leads to. Cash. First aid kit. Small. Let's just eat this. Bacon, meatballs, ham, pepperoni, taco meat, and red onion. Oh, that sounds good.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Christopher. Goods. Nice. Okay, where is that entrance? Okay, it's all the way down there. Interesting.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scaffoldmore. Work out to help out.
Isn't there like a beep beep here around here too? No, just before the... You can get into this house. There's some beep beep over here. And a ring again.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Is it inside the building? So did the soldier or whatever it was see me? I don't think he saw me in here. Really? So it'd probably be better to just drop the items instead of eating it.
Do as you're told, right?
That looks like a house you can get into actually. Sticky bomb. Keep out. Yeah, you can get inside that house.
yards away from any weapons.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. Addressing
But
civilian. Stand back, citizen.
A bit of democracy would go amiss. For
Glad that's over!
Windham Garage.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
I think I got a bit too far there, didn't I? Yeah.
One day, I'll leave here, get through the wall.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
Let's go to the garage and take a look.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top
Oh,
them.
do you have this as well, Misha? Oh, ad time, evil ads. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I assume you have this as well then? Glue. Baker bedroom key. Cantina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vivacious. But I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. Ah! Oof. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to her. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband. Don't listen to the protocol and the poison. You know what they would do to him in the bakery. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what kind of game I would put it up to, but it is like an investigation game and with some combat and so on, and mysterious stuff going on. So like that, there's not like any complete mission that tells you to go over there at the moment, so you can do what you kind of want to actually. So the only thing you have is the notes here, and I got a lot of those at the moment. So at the bakery I still have 2 notes that I haven't completed yet. Yeah, it is. Sniffing around the substation. Couldn't stop the man. He had that look. He said he found one of the boffins called the interchange. It's hidden beyond the substation. The captain doesn't like us to sniff around. Another Philip. Oof. I wasn't in that house. Trespassers will be shot. Let's see where this gate leads to. And how you do the trading in this game is actually quite interesting, Misha, as well. So you basically trade with the items you have in your inventory. So you like so as much as these are your items that you need to use as consumables, health, they are also your currency in the game. Another. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll head back to the bakery up here then.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scafamore. Work out.
Not sure I like the look of you.
And you, I think you can like kill everyone in the game as well if you want to. Even I can take down these villages if I want.
Not sure about you.
So I think it probably have a lot of different endings as well, compared to how you investigate and how friendly you are with the factions and so on.
Did you want something?
So say like if so if I want to like get this bread, get this bread here, I have to like at the moment it's very much in her favor that she trades it because it's a weapon. So like but I don't really have room. So that is just one of the
What? You know that he's...
ways.
Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And
oh, we found those as well.
he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
Consumable menu. Blue fingers. Let's see if he attacks his wife down here.
Did you want something? Bye now. Get out! Get out!
Oh.
You asked for this.
Bakery bedroom key. So we got 2 keys. Okay. Investigation. Resolved. Irish Baxter, the village baker, has been killed. Oof. That he was suffering from some kind of strange is hiding him from the soldiers. Let's see what happens if we talk to the captain or major or whatever he is in the city now. Time for gnomes. Nice, Misha. Enjoy the food.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I. Yes, what is it? Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Who knows what damage he might have caused had he escaped. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow's dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol. Ideally not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments. Whatever you need to get her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines. Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Nearby hotel. Skettermore. Protocol camp. Skettermore prison. Okay.
You have free passage.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Trackable leads in this region.
There has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Day.
Resolved.
Avoid Slattendale until the area is once again declared safe.
Ah, she's smart. Don't feel like I don't think I've been down in that section of the village. Bakery. Solve is solved.
Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Open leads, yeah. So.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Ashley. Likely thinks me dead.
And bank the queen.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Have the little tea room. Farewell, Doctor. View all total findings. The tea room. Okay, let's see what we has upstairs there then. Tea room. Probably not in here then. Okay, let's go and take a look at the church, since we do have some kind of lead going to that house. Wenham Hardware. Village shop. Shop.
Customer, how'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy. Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean,
hello, Dave.
with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Not temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Coffee Dave, B&B, okay.
Oh, aye, and what a grand life it is here. Like a scenic stalag, this is. As some say it's like Hitler and his lot managed to invade after all. Me, I say the Germans would have made a much better job of it.
See here. Allow the creation of painkillers. Let's see if we have anything here. He's very fond of selling. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. Let's take some of these rusty pistols here. Maybe they're bad as well. I assume this goes into the trash. No, it doesn't. Okay, it did. It did. Over there. Okay. Oof.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is
Do not trust Captain Sims. The protocol acted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Investigation, recent movements. Into that rat-infected cellar. Uh-oh.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
Doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Nice visa. Okay. And that is to the red infested.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods. Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult, certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Not was undone. The plot is still. Spotted some possible foul plan. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Maryville Hotel to get a better look.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
I guess we can eat some of this and then take the weapon. Average damage, fast attack. Causes bleed.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. Ah, it's you. You did? I see. Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed. Her notes might enlighten you on that front. Farewell, and God bless you.
Bloody note. Let's see what there is in the basement. Said it was rat infected. France. I heard a report that scientist girl was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Shadowmoor. Seems like that's the case enough to prison they keep threatening us with. Yet carefully, they have been on a high alert ever since she showed up in town. Okay. The Forgotten Cellar. Okay. I assume the priest has the key for that room.
I trust you will do what is right. I trust you will do what is right.
Recent movements. So let's see. Past the Marrowview hotel, cross the stream and turn right, heading up the hill. Okay, let's past the stream.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Shift grenade. Investigations. The tea room. Assume this is, yeah, that is the hotel. Yes, cross the stream and turn right, heading up the hill, turn right again up the narrow stones. Went round back of the ruins and entered that red affected cellar. What are you up to? Going to camp out at the... So the stream must be this area. This must be the... track lead. No. Went around the back of the ruins and entered that red effect. It's not a cellar. Top of the hill of the village. Passed, crossed the stream and turned right, leading up the hill. Oh. He didn't walk up here, he passed the... Could it have been here? Ah, this is the cellar, I think. Pure rich cellar. Wait. Kill the one they call him Mancy. Wolf. Read. We share your concern. If the wizard spider, one you call Mancy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with that. Captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its filler. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Okay. Found letter instruction to Morris Rick instructing him, so I should probably head back to the priest so we can find out who this Morris Rick is. Pistol ammo. Ooh. Training and shotgun ammo. Nice. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Today I'm making headway in with him. The protocol imposes harsher restriction, but they and worse the village to them, but the worse they get. I told them of the purpose of the voice in the soul. Some of very seeing how the captain brains us as corrupt and pagan. Others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hope. Yeah, I think this was all of the areas down here. Let's eat the tomato. Welcome back, Dave. Actually, we should probably just head to the... Head back to the church. I like it so far. Very unique.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized.
No, it's not free. It's not free. It's a new game that got released like yesterday. If you got the deluxe edition. Dave, when do you expect anything to be free in this time of year? Let's see what the priest has to say. Could they remove the body now?
Ah, it's you. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment. Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask. I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices? It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
They're both dead.
You are kind to say so. It isn't the life the Lord wanted for us, I'm sure. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell. I trust you will do what is right.
So it's the shopkeeper.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making... Yes, what is it? Good Lord! You mean to say that he's in league with those masked maniacs? An adder in our midst. I'll send someone over immediately.
Dealt with Morris at Becker's request. You waiting and meet in the church to hear from me.
Yes, what is it? Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded...
He's gone here now. Oh. Shop back key. Okay, let's go up and talk to the priest.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are
The
strictly
vicar.
forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is...
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. Look, I would like you to have something. It's a rarity and I'm loath to part with it, but your help has been invaluable. This will open the box upstairs. You'll find your reward there. Farewell, and God bless you. I trust you will do what is right.
Found an atomic battery. It's full. It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away. Don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms and the very stuff of God stored in them. Purest and most terrible form of marvel. With a faithful Tate and worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale if I can scorch enough. Perhaps I can preserve her a second. Okay, so the little tea room. Not sure what. Don't think there's much. Let's see if she has something new to talk to us about. No.
I trust you will do what is right.
Can I send some troops up here now then?
Keep your nose clean.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
You have free... Yes, what is... There's been a... Sergeant! And the culprit? Surely not the victim. You have? You've shown initiative. Good share. You have free passage.
Wonder what is happening up at the church now.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that
Oh,
way.
nice, Dave.
Normal.
All regions hearing voices. Oh, Pizza Hut.
An actual murder.
I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
I see you over there. Bugger off, Siddy, or you're dead. Heard something. Back the way you came, or else.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Prick!
Oh. James Clark, not feeling so well.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Ah, nice. Here we have one of those. So as long as we don't know what to do with these batteries, let's just store them here.
Interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
We have a lot of items over here now.
Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. Interchange.
I'll unlock the interchange. Holy moly, that is a lot of rats. Is there any oh, so it got... Can't open that. Trespassing. Power plant report. Hearing voices. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh. So the main reception is locked off. New lead. Ah, nice. This door is completely locked off. Can we get into this? No power. Yeah, I just went past this scientist earlier. Silly Slendy. Okay, let's crawl down here then. Trespassing. No power. Oh, can we open this? Use the modified keycard. Yeah, it is, Dave, it is. Central processor. One. Atomic battery. Boot system. Store power to a console in the intersection, which appeared to begin an activation. However, the facility reported that the sensor processor and data stores are still off. From plugging in the battery has restored the locks on the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. A strange telephone operator called me inside the... Yeah. Food consumables also gains in the damage resistant buff. Ooh. Blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. We have seen some of those before, so let's get that skill for now. Doesn't seem like I can go down there yet. Main reception. Didn't say I had one more interchange. There is also a strange growth that has spread within the data store. Assume I can't. This is okay. So can only open that one on the other side then. Yeah, this deals damage to us instantly, so... Don't think there's much else we can do in here at the moment then. So probably head out then.
Stay alert. Stay alive.
Can I... I'm innocent, I didn't take him out. Okay. So, I'm not completely sure what this is actually, so I think we'll just ignore that. Molly in the Dale, if I can scorch enough, perhaps I can put a serve. Wait, can I put in more than one at the... It's not looking now.
Steady now. No sudden move.
I put an extra of those batteries inside the chest or whatever it is. Evil Slendy, evil me, I guess. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Pick up. Okay, can't, okay. Store. Atomic battery. So let's see. Okay, yeah, let's head to the Slattendale and see what we can do over there now then.
God's earth made that noise?
At me,
Don't know
I'm
the
innocent.
password, do you? Thought as much.
I'm innocent. White Dave. Precisely, Kirby agrees.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
I actually thought that it was a human and those that was like controlling them, but it's not. We've been in here, didn't we? No, it's locked.
Someone here!
Let's be civilized about this.
Sure it came from this way. Got alright.
Gun oil. Oh. Yes, please. Do. Okay, let's head out and say hello.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known
That's the trader over here.
lunatics and monstrosities.
Oh,
Hello
there
again.
she is. She's the one with the battery.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Let's get over here then.
Access denied. Unauthorized access granted. Interchange.
Oh, nice, Dave. Site office key. Quarantine. No power. No power. We can crawl through over there if we want to. Data store. Doctors get a battery across to the Scudamore vehicle depot value. You want to get a modified tank running if you can believe. I don't see why we did need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. A travel map, okay. Please look. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in the water. Data stored this storage room. We kind of had a battery in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in
Robotics.
this sector. Access granted to robotics facility. Status report. Computation complete. Logger on scattering data. Garrow Cooper model. Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
I think we're gonna stop here for a little bit, because I'm starting to feel a bit like I'm having a bit trouble to see what is standing around here at the moment. I think I might have a migraine coming in, I'm not completely sure. So like I'm having trouble reading what these notes are saying. So I'm probably gonna have a migraine here soon. So let's let's stop here. We just saved, so know where we are. But if it disappears later, we'll probably continue the stream. Yes. But for now, take care everyone and see you later. Bye.
And into the virtual world, I'm unstoppable. Slaying all the monsters, I'm untouchable. I'm the slender man, the stream, doing it all. From Warcraft to shooters,